All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. We're done with the Xbox for now. Now we're playing another hack and slash on the GBA, Shining Soul on the Game Boy Advance, game 382. Basically like Shining series, but hack and slash. Shining series is another one of those series that just had like so many different variants. Tactical RPGs, it had like dungeon crawlers, has hack and slashes, so many different things. How's it going, everybody? Santa Gaming, hello, Zalhera. True King, hello, Baines. Scarsick, how's it going, everybody? Madrino, Saber for Wife, Firebird Lover, welcome, everybody. Back to Action RPG is a sequel to the Legendary Tactical series, yeah. I think they pretty much went all tactical or all action RPG from here on out for the most part. There's Baines with his beans. Yummy beans. Yeah, it's pretty much... I mean, we got like... Yeah, the Shining Soul series, we got like Shining Force Neo and stuff like that on the PS2. Like, did they even go back to any sort of tactical RPG after this? After Shining Force 3? That was like the last tactical RPG, wasn't it? So yeah, R.I.P. Shining Force. I guess, you know, I don't know if they were ever popular in Japan. I know obviously here we only got the first part of Shining Force 3. That's something I'm surprised they never, like, re-released, like some sort of Shining Force trilogy collection thing. I mean, I'm sure that would do well, but who knows. Alright, start up the game, see what we got, see if it's amazing. Capture's working. Oh, I forgot to start the timers. 1 second. I forgot to pull up the timers, I should say. Also, those are enabled, eh? Start those up. Get the right one in the right location. Total time. That one. Go. Timers are up. Oh, we got some sort of intro. Looking up BS prices. Ah, the joys. Their dark dragons scorch the world with this destructive fire. The Shining Warriors are sent to defeat the Dark Dragon. Love that Shining Force style. Wow, what's going to happen? There's always like a fairy reading a story to you. I don't know how popular they were. I mean, they were popular enough. Oh. I think I have a visitor. I see. You're here to see my grandpa. Sorry, but I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Is he dead? Tigers Forever vs. Yakuza, yeah. Oh, yeah. Read this book while you wait. It's very interesting. Speak faster. This is an old legend about the land of Rune. They start episode 3 as a card game, yeah. Long ago. I haven't even touched the buttons yet. Like, this is just like the intro cinematic thing that plays if you leave it at the title screen. The Dark Dragon gathered an army of darkness in order to destroy the world. I don't know if it replays this when you actually start the game, but... Although the evil forces turned fertile Earth into wasteland. Well, this is a Game Boy Advance game. Resolution... What is the Game Boy Advance's resolution? Probably 1440p? In those years of darkness, the power of light could not be completely erased. 4 heroes emerged to fight for the army of light. The fate of the world is on their shoulders. What is with like four-player games all of a sudden? It's like 3 4-player hack and slash games in a row that we're playing. And this one's a friggin' GBA game. I mean, it has multiplayer, but alright. Start the timer. I don't have the manual for this. I looked everywhere. There's a Japanese manual for the Virtual Console version, but yeah, the English manual for this does not exist. I got a gist of it by using Google Translate on the Japanese manual just in case of like some weird mechanics, but it seems pretty standard. Single player mode. Alright. Now there's like 8 files. New game area: strength, attack, defense, vitality, intelligence, dexterity. Warrior, wizard, archer, Dragonite. I'm definitely gotta go with the Dragonite. Sounds badass. The wizard has 0 attack. I guess you're not using physical attacks at all as a wizard. Warrior is just like dumb as rocks. I mean, so is the Dragonite, I guess. Everything except for the wizard, I guess, doesn't use magic, so they have 0 intelligence. So... I mean, clearly the Dragonite's, like, better than the warrior in every way. It's got way more strength, or way more attack, way more vitality. It's got a little less dexterity. The archer, of course, has the dexterity. Warrior's a jack-of-all-trades kind of thing. I'm assuming the Dragonite's probably going to have a limitation on kind of equipment they can equip. So they start off with, like, better stats, but they probably can't use as, like, many weapons, or... No, let's try Archer. Completed your Shining collection yesterday? Shining the Holy Ark? Nice. Yeah, I played all the Shining games up to this point. So, Shining the Holy Ark, Shining in the Darkness. Those were all fantastic games. I was never a big like dungeon crawler fan, but I really enjoyed the Shining dungeon crawler games. Let's try an Archer this time. Try that. Color 1, 2. Looks more ninja-y. Color 4. What's that thing in the bottom right? It's gonna eat my finger. I gotta try out the different classes. I can always go back and like create a new class, try them a little bit, and just see how they each play. Yeah, Camelot is always good. Okay, yeah, Shining Soul 2. Gotta love the Camelot like icons and stuff. They love their little bobbing like. It's like jiving to the music here. Sure. Just gonna repeat the same thing that we saw in the intro. Can't skip it, I guess. I could probably skip at the start, but it's not, just in case. But like, are we looking through a peephole? Like, it's a weird angle. It's obviously a very small child, like, but it's usually a fairy or something like that they usually use to tell the story or whatever. Like the size of the book. There's a massive book. I mean, the mug's pretty, that's a standard mug, that's a huge book. It seems like we're above her, I mean... really weird. This wasn't made by Camelot? I didn't even notice. It's your porn stash. Leave my books alone. You have really bad glaucoma. That could be it. Bunch of cell walls in the background. They're dreading. Gather the army of darkness to destroy the world. Although the evil forces turn the fertile earth into a wasteland. So a lot of hands in that big, whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Even in those years of darkness, the power of light cannot be completely erased. 4 heroes emerged to fight for the Army of Light. The fate of the world is on their shoulders. Like Taito? Is he from one of the previous games? Probably is. Wouldn't be surprised if it's based like on some of the history of Shining Force. I am Noah. Soon, this war shall end. Hope there's a option to turn on like the speed of text. We corner the Dark Dragon, the source of destruction in this land, Runefaust. Here, settlers shall prosper. Soldiers, I pledge that we shall never let these people suffer the same fate as ours. Land shall be our hero. Now, it's time to defeat the Dark Dragon once and for all. The power of the Dark Dragon is still unknown. We must quickly unearth the weapons necessary to seal it. There are 5 generals under the Dark Dragon's command. First, we must take the initiative against them. Go! We have no choice but to fight for the future. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 4-player. Like you can play 4-player multiplayer. That's I mean, it's like that's like 3 hack and slash 4-player games in a row that we played. It's like, what the hell's going on with these 4-player hack and slashes? Definitely a very Camelot status screen thing. Alright, can we turn on the speed of dialogue? Because I hate that. Attack, item, it's fine. Background music, where the hell would you want to turn that off? Window, that's it. No option to increase the speed. I guess you just gotta mash the button every time somebody talks. Because they talk so slow. Start opens this, status. No. No status points. No skill points. Bow, spear, range, critical, healing, anti-flying. So we're good against flying creatures. Level 1, experience 0. Bow power up, charge attack, okay. Spear power up, so we can use bows and spears. Increase throwing range, so it doesn't affect bow range, I'm guessing. Increases chance of critical hit. HP cards gradually, so just regeneration. More damage to flying enemies, fire, and I'm assuming that's ice. Yeah. Fire and ice resistance. Next attack and equipping armor. Does it affect... Okay, so it doesn't seem to affect actual... It's not like dexterity does all the damage for range. Yeah, I know, right? Final Fantasy Dimension. Isn't that like a Wii digital only one, or am I thinking something different? Guess our livery withholds the title of Shining Soul from their resume. Okay, see. You can switch weapons easily now. Do 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 do. Hey John, how's it going? There's no run, it's our only speed. My name is Chaos. Chaos! Damn, we gotta defeat Chaos. Venom and I are robots created to steal the Dark Dragon. I am glad that we have come back alive, comrade. You need 300 experience to reach the next level. Take a little break and then return to your quest. It's the light shining in your soul. Do we have any items? Yeah, how do we save, by the way? Angel wings, herbs... What do these do again? Like a inspect description? Turn to town? Yeah. 330x. Sounds like we're playing some old, like, retro... I know. Great. We have fought long and hard to try to stop the destruction caused by the Dark Dragon. With the power of the soul, put an end to this struggle. My name is Adam. Chaos and I are robots created to seal the Dark Dragon. This is Frontis. We don't have any buildings yet, but we will make it into a splendid place. Frontis. Yep, I beat the D&D game. It's pretty easy. May I help you? Is this what we have in our inventory, or is that what she has to sell? Is she like some sort of... I don't know what her thing is. Is she like an appraiser of some kind, I'm guessing? Valuer? Yeah, it's probably some sort of... You get some unknown item or something. Hey, Clipless. I am. I mean, they're hack and slash games. They're all pretty short generally, so... Yeah, the RPG Maker games generally have like a playable kind of a demo. It's like, this is what you can make, so that's why I play for those games. Well, it's... Well, from what I understand, this isn't made by Camelot, but it definitely uses the Camelot style, which is that style. My name is Boken. I want to travel around the world someday, but it's not possible now in this hostile environment. All the time will come, and my children can explore all over the world. Alright, want to buy something? It's a beefy wolfman dude. Right now we have a wooden bow and a short spear. Attack 3, bow level 0. So probably need like a certain bow level to use certain bows. We need bow level 1 for that one. We don't have any gold right now. Okay, so different character. I guess the hero can also use, or the warrior can also use spears. Runs Knights of Power +1. Attack 13, +2 strength. It's glowy. Does it have any special effects? No. I think if they glow like that, it would have some sort of special effect. What do we have here? We have a robe. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, like, how it's tied to the Shining games, the other Shining Force games, but yeah, I think it's the same world. Fortunately, I don't have the manuals, so I don't have the story, other than what they presented in the intro cinematic thing there. Yep. Yeah, Shining in the Darkness is the first that we got here. It's a pretty good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. I'm not a big dungeon crawler person, so... It's great. Healing drops. Goddess tier, 30 SP. Do we even use SP as a... I'm assuming that's for, like, wizards only. Antidote. Soul Return revives knocked out player. Now, does that work if you're, like, solo? Looks like a chipmunk. She's got that weird, like, chipmunk kind of nose. For a very long time, we have suffered in the wake of the Dark Dragon's destruction. I can feel your powerful soul. I am sure you will bring us victory. Sorry? You ask what a soul is? It's like your spiritual power. Didn't you know about it? How do you know nothing about this? You're supposed to save the world. Welcome to Prontis Village. This guy, the save icon. He's got an old school telephone. Keep your items and money. I don't know if I want to keep my items and money in somebody who looks like that. He looks very, like... It's like, yo, I'll take your items and money. Let's get a bank. The fact that you can take your money means you probably lose some money if you die. Yeah, how do we save, by the way? Okay. So you can quit and save. guess just like a temporary save, but maybe somebody in this town that does it. There's no option in the menus here. Dark Dragon is a bad guy. Dark Soul is also a bad guy, but I'm a nice guy. Hi. What? A window shopper? Bring me three ores of the same type, and I'll make something for you. This is the blacksmith. I bring some mithril too. Bring some orichalcum. God, I hope there's like a faster run cycle outside. Yeah, I don't see anybody that can save, so I don't know when I'm supposed to save the game. Again, no manual for this, so... A robe, a cloak, and a cotton robe. Hood. Bandana. Leather hood. A cloak +2. What would I want a cloak plus... Wouldn't a cloak +2 supposed... What's the +2? It's got the same amount of defense as a regular cloak. What does the +2 even mean? I saw stats there. Defense... Okay, no, it is... So the 4 defense is just a base cloak. And the +2 is on top of that. So it's got 6 defense. Gives me 6 instead of 4. Yeah, the nice thing with the Shining in the Darkness is just the style of it. It's like it's got a great style, like the animations and everything. I remember like the first time you run into a crab and it just like peeks around the corner and just like runs out and you get murdered by the crab. That thing's a beast. It's a spooky sign. Can I save here? No. So I don't know how I'm supposed to save the game. Unless there is no save, you just have like the quit and save option. So I don't see any way of actually saving. Let me pull up that Japanese manual again. Shining Soul. Google Translate on the other phone. Start a new game. While saving the game, you can save the results of your adventures up to the camp. So yeah, it seems like you're only saving when you're quitting. So there's no like actual save. You're just like you die. I guess that's it. I don't know. You probably get like. You probably like lose some of your stuff, but that's it. But as far as I can tell, there's no actual like. Wow, that's the range. Seriously. I might switch to a different character if this is my range. I seem to have like a range of, I don't know, like a full screen at least. Shoots fast enough, I guess, but... yeah, hope the music gets better. Anything with this melon? Like a map or anything? No. definitely shoots slower with this thing. Does more damage. Very plodding music. I mean, since I just started the game, I could always go out and try some of these other classes. Considering, you know, this is the range of a fucking archer. It's like, seriously. Let's try another class. Yeah, I guess you can quit and save and quit and then reload again. I'm assuming that would work, I guess. But kind of annoying you can't just save. Oops. Let's try the... No. Let's go with Dargon. Let's go with the Red Dragon. Landgon. Landgon the Dragon. Yes, 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 yes. War, blah, blah, blah. Got big ass axe. Ball and chain. Okay, he's married. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Can level up on the range. Bruce Mountain. Very slow, but is a little faster. Still very slow attacking. We got a question mark item, so that's probably what the appraiser lady thing was for. X-Flail, Break Armor, Breath. Ooh, we got a Breath attack. Counterattacks with Breath. I guess it's automatic. And it's build up Undead. Okay, so maybe still have to attack you, so... Like, there's no defense option. Hey Tex, how's it going? I got a short sword. I'm assuming you can only use weapons that we're like able to use. Like I probably can't use a short sword as a. That's probably why it's red, I guess. It's not usable. Yeah. Hello, question mark. So I'm equipped with the weapon. So we killed everything on the field, now it opens up a new area. East Mountain 2. No voice filter. I'm a little sick, so that's why what you're hearing is the stuffed up voice more so than anything else. It's the sinus. this one has a little more range. Cotton robe. Assuming it's an upgrade. Yep. 5. Wait. Money uses up an item slot, really? That's weird. Hopefully it's not like a stack. Like you can carry like 100 money in one slot or some weird shit, because that would piss me off. Level up! Nice. Okay, so now we probably get like 4 status points you can throw in and 1 skill point. Alright, some dexterity so we can have a better chance of hitting things. Let's throw into flail. Yeah. Fancy. So I guess you probably get like a charge up thing for every level you throw into it. Luckily you can move around while it's charged, so... Playing Resident Evil Village. There's killing Vamp Mommy. What? That's supposed to kill her. Yeah, less annoying though. Not one of those where you can't do any damage unless you like let it build up kind of thing. I mean, the game kind of makes it prioritize one weapon though, because like one want to like level up both weapons. And both of them be relatively weak. 7. Or if items like disappear after a certain amount of time. Short axe. Tomahawk. Worse? Oh, it's probably worse than our current weapon. Yeah. Upgrade. Can we leave this place? Or do we have to go through the whole thing once I go in, I wonder? Yeah, I don't see where I came in, so I'm assuming it's a one-way trip. Keep going until you're out of the place. Okay, zero done. Beast Mountain 3. The problem is, if anything dies behind a tree, I'm not gonna know if they drop anything. Argo's so hard to hit. Iron Bow. Big Camelot doesn't make RPGs anymore? Yeah, how's it going, New Garden? Pretty much. Nintendo's fault. Alright. Pick it up. Fix HP. Let's raise this so I can actually hit things. Okay, so I need 2 skill points to get the next level, and so on and so forth. Now, I wonder how this works. Is it like automatic when I hit them? Counter attacks with breath. There's defense. And Ruin Camelot, yeah. I don't know what Camelot did to Nintendo for them to like decide, like, alright, we're just gonna make these guys, stop these guys from making good games. Let's see, there's no ability, so it must be an automatic thing, I guess. It's too slow. This music leaves a lot to be desired, though, that's for sure. Hopefully gets better in other areas. Shining Force, Heroes of Light and Darkness? Both remake and cancelled? No, that sucks. I'm gonna say I never heard of that one. That's why I never heard of it. Just picked up there, but inventory's getting kind of full. But you can't stack herbs and stuff. I mean, I guess it's better than your typical Camelot game where you can carry like 3 items. I should be thankful at least we can carry more than 3. Keep spawning. It's a remake of the early Mega Drive Sega CD Shining Force series. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice to get that. We can't use this. Yeah, I should keep these in. Yeah, how do we use items? Probably the other button. I guess we can use the Angel Ring to return back home. Bandana. So scrolls must be the wizard's weapons, quote unquote. Oops. Accidentally used my herb. Whatever. You dude. That's scary. So they go into a boss room or something. Hey, Sugar. Well, I tried the archer first, and then I realized the range of the bow is like one character in front of you. It's like the worst range ever. Though I guess there is a range ability that probably would have increased it, but yeah. Boss Beast King. You hurt my brothers. Now, your turn. Rip you apart. My pleasure. Ha ha ha. It's fun. Not quite the amount of range I had. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Can you hit him in his ball state? Can. Okay, definitely easier hitting from the bottom. Probably not a good idea to hit him in his ball state, though. Better to run around. Oh, come on. Good RNG there. Stay in a corner where it's nice and safe. More likely. It's got new attacks. That's my last healing herb. Guess we're about to find out what happens when we die. Oh, never mind. You beat me? No, can't be. Want to crush mortals. Hate mortals. Yeah, the music is very... I guess there's a reason why they have a... That's why they have this option. But then you have no music, so... I don't know. Pump some, like, good music with background music off. Gotta play the game how it's intended to be played. With bleeding ears. Full strength. Hopefully it's a short game, yeah. Hopefully. Maybe there's gonna be better music in the next area. Hopefully this isn't the only music in the game. I love how the spell effects are like... are just solid. Alright, what we got here? $155 for that. Jeez. It's expensive just to identify the damn thing. Oh, I guess the R button is a shortcut to sell. I'm gonna save first, because... yeah, inventory system's kind of annoying. Very repetitive. Yeah, the combat definitely seemed really repetitive. Seemed just like, just go walk around this little arena, punch a bunch of dudes until the next area appears. Definitely seems like it's gonna be boring. Well. Too bad. These are really fucking expensive to identify. All that for bandana +1. Like, I'm pretty sure the freaking bandana +1 would have cost me less than this. And hand axe of life +1. Vitality. That's probably good to have. I wonder if we get the vitality without it being equipped. I can't even afford to identify these other things. What the hell? These are really expensive. Bit of curiosity. This guy sell bandanas. The bandana +1 cost me 110 to identify, which I guess is cheaper than buying it just a bandana. And definitely cheaper than the leather hood. I guess unless it's active, it's not actually affecting your... That's kind of annoying, though. If you switch out of it, you just lose your health. So, the vitality is all good and everything, as long as you're staying on that item. So maybe these things will sell for better than they identify. Let's hope. They're not upgrades. Can't afford that. +2. Shedding in the darkness. That's worse than my current equipment. Yeah, it's cheaper than... It sells for less than it cost me to praise the damn thing. That's annoying. Chain flail, hit her. All these are upgrades. I'm in my current flail. Of course, I can't afford it. Not only that, we need to buy some herbs now, because we used all our herbs during that boss fight. Money's gonna be tight in this thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's... Well, I don't know about 2, but... Definitely not gonna get a high score so far, just in the little bit I've played. And everything is so freaking expensive. Okay, I gotta buy some herbs. I'm broke constantly. It's stronger, this axe. I'm assuming this axe is gonna be better. Yeah. Could just give it a... If I continue to streak, you know. Alright, so that other thing in here, because I can't even afford to identify it. Dragon's 5 followers. All of them are very powerful. It is impossible to reach the Dark Dragon without defeating them. It will surely be a test of your abilities. I'm glad you have come back alive, comrade. You need 685 experience to reach the next level. These guys aren't true Shining Forest characters, because if they were true Shining Forest characters, every time we talk to them, their head would be bobbing up and down. Following is information about items. Just having an item in your inventory does no good. You have to place it in a weapon item slot or whatever to use it. The item is changing LNR, yes. End of data. Following information is about Colossus. Colossus is being developed by an underground labyrinth. Colossus is excessively huge. Once Colossus is complete, its power will be unrivaled. If you don't destroy it before it is finished, there'll be big trouble. Colossus is operated by 3 control spheres. Target these spheres. End of data. Second game's way better? Let's hope so. I mean, it seems like it has some decent ideas right now, but just from that first area, it's like, yeah, it's gonna get repetitive real quick. Land of Ruin is unbelievably vast. I hope that one day we can create a world where people can travel between continents freely. So busy. Oh, Master Langon. Who are you? A ninja. Wasn't here before. Come on, ninja. I'm Kagemaru. I'm from a faraway country in the east. I came here to investigate the Dark Dragon's evil deeds. Please take this. Herb. Here's some herb from the east. Goodbye. Oof. So bold pen creating Diablo style in GBA without being a movie game. Yeah, like Lord of the Rings games. Lord of the Rings games were okay. Not amazing, but... nothing. Okay. Weirdo. Hopefully. Do you know about the soul crystals? When they are equipped, they have the power to absorb evil souls. Evil souls. Is there like an unintended fire? Labyrinth of Death. Sounds promising. Leather armor that we probably can't afford to identify. Chain flail, an upgrade. Oh, I shouldn't have switched now. I lost my 10 health. Definitely an upgrade from this. Let's go to the chain flail. Probably the charge barely does anything. I guess the higher levels of charge will work better. Like, it's not fair. That guy's arrows go way further than my archer's arrows were going. Ow! Wasted there, jeez. Oh, come on. Open up the menu, it doesn't pause the game. Wow. That's good to know. I guess it makes sense since you can play 4 players or whatever, but it's good to know that now. Except for defeating with your amazing strength. I'm surprised the Dark Dragon's army is just too powerful. Please don't give up. So, do we lose everything if we die? Okay, we lost our money. So you lose any money you have, but you keep all your equipment, it looks like. A note to self, drop off all the money before leaving. Hello. Can I take you back? Not yet. Tell me when you need to return. I wonder if our money's gonna be at our corpse. Do corpse runs? It's not like I had a lot of money or anything, but... yeah, I know, right? This icon system. Regular hand axe. And better drops than we did the first time. Definitely take advantage of corners. The AI is stupid as hell. They don't know how to walk around corners, so we can hit them across corners. They can hell of an advantage against that. Apple design, yeah, very simple and a little too simple sometimes. Should save up and get the, let's maybe get the defense build up. And I'll save up for the flail. The flail has a little more reach and seems to attack a little faster. The axe, shorter. You can probably get stronger axes later on, kind of thing, but right now my strongest weapon is the flail anyways. Energy bread. It's like a one-time stat buff thing. Vitality goes up by 1. Yes, it is. How do I use it? Clearly a trap of some kind. Got a chain flail. Worth some money. How much damage the traps do? Ow, that was a lot of damage. Just smash it in his body. Stuck it on his wings. I'll say the AI is pretty damn stupid. It doesn't know how to get to me. It just stands in the corner and like runs around in corners in circles. Stand right here and they can never reach me. Corner cheese. Extra stinky. Death 3. Some sort of wizard dude. Stop missing. Seriously? Their helmet is still better than my bandana +1. Is significantly better. I don't know how the hell a dragon is going to be wearing a leather helmet, but I mean, it is leather. The horns will just poke through. wizard hat. Can we even use wizard hats? Apparently not. Part 6 strength, wizard only. Right, is that floor? Next. God. Suddenly slimes or ghosts or I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Assuming some sort of slime. Well, that was easy. Alright, do I want to save up my points and get the next level flail, or do I care about the other ones? Or do I want to put points in axe? No, let's save up. Keep raising my dexterity till I hit more often than not, and then start putting some points in vitality. Best defense is a strong offense, after all. One thing that's missing in this game is a block button. Looping scroll. Yes, I guess that's like a. Yeah, that's not up with the menu. So I learned my lesson last time. It doesn't pause the game. Now we're safe. There's no point in using it on that, because we don't want to use that anyways, so hold off until we get something that we probably want to use ourselves, potentially. Hey, Rich. What happens if we use an angel wing? Can we just like leave the dungeon after start from scratch, or can we like continue where we left off? There's a ghost thing when we died that let us teleport back, I guess. Turban. Oops. Almost opened up the menu again with enemies coming towards me. Gotta get used to that. Use it, defense 6. Probably not even worth, well, lose 2 defense, but if it's got like a really good stat, maybe? I don't know. Cold shield. I don't know. And cold resist worth 2 defense. Why are mummies so hard to hit? They don't look like they're very fast. That makes sense. Mummies don't. Hey JD. I'm doing good. Killing bats and mummies. A lot of wizard stuff. Inventory is probably really close to full at this point. It's a lot of fucking wizards. Ow. Like a black room. It's gonna be like secrets off the path. Be like hidden rooms that you don't even spot because it looks like it's just a solid wall with nothing. Yeah, I'm a little stuffed up. Kind of getting over a cold, but you know, still have the sinus stuffiness of it. The joys. Oh, damn it. Turn up the menu. Bad idea. I'm so used to the menus pausing the game. Don't want to open up a menu with like enemies coming towards you. Good way of dying. Hey, seriously, hit the damn mummy. Don't get cornered. Really should see get a bunch of angel wings. Assuming we're nearly done this dungeon here, I'm gonna try using an angel wing at the beginning of the next dungeon, like one floor down, to see if it like lets us teleport back. It's like a scroll of town portal kind of thing, or just like an emergency escape. We gotta restart the whole thing kind of thing. No enemies nearby? Alright. It's pretty basic so far, but we'll see. Screw it. Some points in vitality. Alright. Level 2. There's an enemy head spawned. I was wondering why I heard a scream. effective. Purple mummy. Let's see what I picked up there, but did sequel many times. Never got to see Shining Soul 1. From what I hear, the second game is definitely better than the first. So. Just a regular flail. I doubt a regular flail, even a unidentified one. There's nothing that thing would have that's going to make it stronger than their current flail. Doubt. Beat the boss, the floor boss. There's the door. Right there. 7. Hopefully we get to the bottom soon. Running out of inventory space. I want to use an angel thing, but I don't want to like have to redo the whole dungeon again. I'm near the end. I missed that earlier, but cheese for the win. Suda 51 is ashamed of this series? Yeah. Empty out my... Gotta use an item. I mean, the game's not terrible, but it's definitely very repetitive. Just the basic, like, you got the charge attack thing, but other than that, it's like, just mash the button until things die. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know how many areas there are. Depends on how difficult it is, too. So many respawns. Long sword. You know what, screw it. Which ones of these are worth money? Wizard head or a Longsword is probably worth more. So we're gonna find out. There was an angel when we died. There was angels and like. Okay, so you probably can return where you were. That angel. $125 to identify this? Sure. Well, the wind +1. Good versus flying enemies, that's it. Garbage. Alright. I wonder if there's an auto sort. Probably not. Okay, so it sees the money in your bank, so I'm assuming you could use that when you're actually selling things or buying things. You don't have to take it out of the bank, so at least there's that small consolation. It was worth money, at least. Worth more than I paid for it. I wonder if this is worth identifying them. And code shield. $300 HP. Yeah, I don't think we need that right now. I think these 100 HP, I'll store those in the bank for now. Power Tomahawk. We'll hold on to it until we level up our Tomahawk skill. $69 attack, nice. Random's joining, no one joined. What? No Major League Baseball. Some tasty looking ribs. Delicious. $1,500 gold. Nothing to spend it on. $200, jeez. Be surprised if it's worth more than 200, but let's try it. Scroll +3. I obviously don't need it. Damn it. Lost 40 gold. Had to try it. Oops. Is there an auto sort? Doesn't seem to be. Dump my money. Yeah, got enough money for the leather armor appraisal now. Gotta be an upgrade to what we have. It's being armor versus clothes. Grab this too. I need more than one of these, because I just remember to pick another one up when I go back to town. I'm gonna keep this. Next level I throw a point into the axe. $420. Worth my money. Armor +1. $22. Wish you could like auto dump your money in the bank. We're good for healing items for now. Accessories to buy. The Hood of Skill gives us some dexterity. Can't quite afford it though. Good. Your stuff even stays behind, so basically a town portal. Good to know. Lots of chain flails. Missing. I'm getting so many scrolls for wizards. So many scrolls. I'm really curious if they have like hidden areas. Level up. Alright, might as well throw a point and axe. There's some enemies coming for me. 7. A lot more skill. I guess the skill level probably makes a difference too. So maybe once you actually increase your skill, you do more damage with it. Okay. So I guess the axes charge is actually pretty useful for like clearing large groups of enemies. So the actual attack with the axe kind of sucks with it. But the actual charge is actually pretty okay. This is the fire flail does more like direct damage and it has better range. Man, I'm gonna be full before you end this dungeon again. Let's go back to town. This raid. Alright, boss time. Colossus. Hey, you! How dare you interfere with the Colossus project? You won't get away with this. Come on out, Colossus. Grr. Big boy. Kind of hard to see where that's gonna go. It seems to be kind of random too. Doesn't seem to attack where you are, it just attacks where the hell it wants to. It's pretty easy if that was it. No. Grrr. This is my true final form. Oh, same thing. Boo. Alright. Hello. Wait, what? Get back here, ninja. You see to it. Stop it. Stop ninning around my town. But you caught up with me. You have earned my respect. Here's a present for you. I hope you find it useful. Healing drop. Goodbye. Poof. Sell the stuff. It sucks when you can't sell it for as much as it costs to actually identify the stuff. It's the worst. I'll shoot $200 to identify this. I'll buy it from you for $90. Thanks, game. I mean, technically this is better than the other axe, but I mean, if I switch to it, I'll get the health upgrade, but then if I switch out of it, the health goes away, so it's kind of pointless for most usage. We'll take the money. These guys sell new things after a while? They do. Yaj. Yaj. Yaj of power. Ooh, it's expensive as shit, though. It's only like 2 extra strength. That's a huge chunk in price for like 2 extra strength. And it has a... I don't know if the attack goes up because of the strength. Most likely it goes up because of the strength, so... Yeah. Do I want to buy this? Or do I want to get one as a drop? I'm sure I'll find a better one. You're super excited. I don't know, it's okay. Not amazing. Everybody's excited. Yay! Heal. Finally, the war against the 5 generals has begun. They're not like other monsters. One mistake could be fatal. When you level up, you will receive a skill point and 4 status points. Have you assigned your points in the status screen? No matter how much you level up, if you don't assign your points, then you won't excel in battle. The end of data. Following is information about Bullzome, one of the 5 generals that support the Dark Dragon. Beware of Bullzome. He has the ability to teleport. Since it is nearly impossible to keep up with him, you must predict where he will reappear in order to defeat him. End of data. It's fun. Rune is the name of the land that is located on both sides of the ocean. Runefaust, where we are, is on the eastern side. What do you think? Isn't that good to know? Not really. I want to explore the world, but these monsters are scary. Please do something about them. Master Langon, why am I so in awe of you? I've said it. Great, we got our first fan. What do we have here? Silk robes. Same defense as the leather armor, which is weird. A half helm. Turban of skill +2. Silk robe of skill. And some extra dexterity would be nice, but not for that kind of money. Yeah. I hear good things about that game. As in, you know, it makes good kindling. Soul Crystal is an extremely rare item. You know, it is said that it has the power to summon warriors from another world, and it can absorb souls. Girls are attracted to that kind of mysteriousness. I'd like to make it into a ring or a necklace. Save. What a weird save mechanic. Quit the game to save. skull dungeon. Enemies are tanky as hell. Brush them all. So frozen. I'm gonna have to level up my resistances. I don't know what resistance I get as a dragon. Assuming one of them is gonna be fire resistance. Damn. What just happened? Some sort of bot for something. Oh no. I think it was resistance. Yeah, my fire resistance is 50 now. No, I think it's part of the shining kind of world or whatever, but no. From like Runefaust or something like that, and then there's a dark dragon that's wants to destroy the world. You know, your typical like go save the world from this evil big bad. So yeah, no lore needed. Just an excuse to go punch things. You should. What is that? Yogurt doll? The hell's a yogurt doll? Rare item. Nice. Okay. It's just worth a lot of money, maybe? Maybe somebody wants it in town or something? Maybe that fangirl of ours? this as my range attack. It's this, and I got like this here. It's like shorter range. Even when I tried the archer for the hell of it, and his arrow basically went as far as my maybe a little bit further than my chain ball and chain thing. It's like, all right, if this is the range attack, I'm gonna stick with the melee. Thank you very much. Walking over the empty pit. Yeah, mages, yeah. I didn't even try mage. Because mages have, like, you know, magic. I don't know how... I don't know if it regenerates, or... Imagine it has to have some sort of regeneration, otherwise you'd just be like... You'd have to carry, like, a million freaking mana restoration items with you, which would just drain your magic constantly. Stay stuck there so I can level up. I'm gonna put some points in vitality. In strength, of course. Gotta keep putting points in strength. Lightning and fire resistances, more damage to undead enemies. I don't even know what this even does. Like, it doesn't seem to really... Like, I don't know if it's... Maybe it's like a critical hit. That's probably what it is. We gotta save up more, I guess. Unless I put some points into killing undead enemies, but... Just putting points into just one specific enemy, I'd rather put points into something else. That affects everything. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what it does. Fortunately, I don't have a manual for this, so I don't know if the manual would even describe any of that stuff. As far as I can tell, there's no, like, ability thing. Like, I know the fire breath thing will go off occasionally when you get hit. So it seems like it's just an automatic counterattack thing. So it could be, like... Like, every once in a while I do seem to do a critical hit, so maybe that's when it's breaking the armor. And then maybe after that they take more damage, but... It doesn't happen too often because it's low skill at the moment, so... Yeah, I mean, it's part of the Shining... the Shining series, if you will. But yeah. Just like the Shining in the Darkness, Shining the Holy Ark, Shining Wisdom. It's just not made by Camelot. Similar, like, races and stuff they get in the Shining games, etc. Yeah. like Mario teaches typing. It's like the Zelda CDI games. Not quite that bad. I think the AI in this game is stupid and gets caught on, like, the geometry very easily. You can just cheese any enemy just by getting them caught on something, and it's like, alright, I can hit you, you can't hit me. No. You get like warrior, archer, wizard, and this dragon dude. Your 4 choices. Dragon dude is basically like another warrior. Beefier. Beefier, but less dexterity. Yeah, like what, the dude who heals you in town is a centaur. This floor. I don't know, the archer was going... That... Warrior, Valkyrie, Mage, and Ranger. It's a weird looking Valkyrie. Miss. It's good if you need to get through enemies, I guess. Ninja was a bird. There was like a blacksmith dude who was a bird. One who wants me to bring him some three different types of ore or whatever. Probably a good idea to level up that axe just to get. I wonder what the next tier of charge is. If it's the same thing, just does more damage. The second tier of the charge for the flail seems to be the same as the first tier. So potentially more damage. I don't know. It's hard to compare. I wonder if there's any mimics. The other Shining games definitely had mimics. Poison. When does poison last? Wait too long is the answer. Is poison like fatal? Is it okay? It goes away, but man, that took a while. What's going on? Yeah, I fought a bunch of mists and wizards. They're kind of annoying. There's the mists right here. I'm assuming these are mists. Range attackers. There's some wizards right there. Wizards. Floor boss, probably. Definitely got to make sure I don't get hit by these purple ones, because poison does a lot of damage. Way more damage than anything else at this point. Well, the main thing, I mean, I'm kind of killing everything, but the main thing is you want to find the floor boss, kill him, which spawns a set of stairs or whatever, and then go to the next area. Rinse and repeat. Alright, you want to put that in axe or break armor? Breath, well, breath doesn't really matter. Defense, let's do it axe. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, so that seems to be the same. Yeah, probably like I'm sure the floors are randomly generated too, so it's almost like a roguelike almost. So I can see this game getting extremely repetitive. Here, where the stairs disappear? I killed the floor boss. I heard the jingle that opens the door, or the stairs or whatever. the Dark Angel one. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. This will be fun. Run. Oh god. Ah. And bats invulnerable to rocks, apparently. Iron Blade. Nope. Got stuck on the corner. Run! Seems like the rocks all have the same pattern at least. Oh, got a edge. Enough time for those bats to show up. Barely. This was a mistake. How did I miss something that's like fucking like it's a hell of an ass on that golem? Fuck is that? Apparently. We've reached Dune. And baby sandworms. Blue one. Probably the boss. Yeah. I mean, they did Diablo on PS1, so Diablo could have worked on a GBA. Wouldn't have worked well. Yeah, even with the repetitive nature, I guess. The golden badunkadunk. Yeah, I can play up to floor players. It's like, that's 3 4-player hack and slashes I played back to back. don't know if they spawn more enemies if you're playing 4 players, or it's the same number of enemies, and you're just like, I don't know, having a lot easier time of it. I tried the archer dude, and he's basically the same as this, just with a bow that can shoot like maybe a pixel further than this this thing can do, for way less damage. Just faster attack speed, I guess. Although there is a range ability, which mentions the spear, but or can throw. I'm assuming that also affects bows. You know, it mentions throwing. Item box is full. Let me go sell. Mage hood. We're going to sell anyways. Gotta come back and grab that stuff after we come back. It's basically Dark Souls for GBA. Alright. So... Okay, so this is probably basically for money. I gotta hold on to it though, because it's not like I need the money right now anyways. I'm curious if somebody's gonna want it as a gift or something. Can I sell my money? No. Nice if after you sell it would return your cursor back to the item window. Spear, there's a scroll. Hold on to these, I guess. Keep those instead of the, and just pop a lot of points into vitality, so we have a lot of HP. River City Girls. We can get some money back for selling these. It's 200 and 230 to identify. Nope. Oh, this one's at least worth money. We made some money on something. It's rare we make money on identifying things. Before the Peage of Power now. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find a better upgrade. Missed the end of Dungeons and Diablo knockoff? Yeah, the final boss is actually fairly easy. Especially with we had like a death orb that let us absorb health every time we hit. He had some forms where that wouldn't work on him. So I'd switch to some other attacks with that, but other than that, it's pretty good. devs at Ryu Gotoku Studio are pure nutters. Playing Ishin in the game, they have samurai baseball minigame. Of course they do. Cut a cannonballs in half while crazy scientists firing them out a cannon at you. Is that really a surprise, though? I really need to pick up Ishin. I'm gonna order that right now. I'm not gonna wait till it goes on sale. I'd like to support that company. I want to support them to bring out more stuff that I want to show them that, yeah, this stuff, we want this stuff. Ishin, like a dragon Ishin. Yes, 5. How good the multiplayer is for this? Probably sucks. Oops. Done. Ordered. Gotta pick that up. Alright, is this doll good for anything? No. Probably just for money, but I'll throw it in the bank for now. Yeah, but see, I want them to bring out more cool stuff like Ishin, like games that we never got here, and make them aware that, yeah, bring more of this stuff. Hopefully they'll make an Ishin 2, Kiwami or whatever. Yeah, that's the cool thing with those. They always go like completely like nuts. I want to play like the Fist of the North Star one as well. Think of the name there. It wasn't the JoJo one. It was Fist of the North Star. Helm. Get an upgraded hat right after going back into the dungeon. But I can't use it because I don't have an identifying scroll. Hopefully something drops an identifying scroll. Or that makes your character breakdance. Awesome. I'll upgrade it next. Breath I'm not gonna upgrade. I mean that requires you to get hit. Hopefully I don't get hit often enough for that to be useful. Wasn't that good? probably like super over the top though, so it's all about crazy, super over the top shit. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a video of that bartender one. Definitely looked crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, right. Definitely got some galoots. I mean, he's a golem, so obviously the creator probably had a thing for butts. Poison again, got that battle tomahawk. It depends on the angle, right? They don't want to block your view constantly, so you want to have like this thing in front of you all the time. You'll have this like just darkness, give you at least a bit of a view. He's a genderless golem. I mean, golems can't have genders, right? Never heard of golems mating. I guess you can have a flesh golem. War boss. Seems like doing this is just better. You can do like constant hit and runs kind of thing. Let's put some points in vitality for a bit. Yeah, there's no pausing in this. You pretty much have to wait till you've got a free, clear area before you go into your menus. Otherwise, you're gonna come out and you're dead. So same thing with poison. poison is definitely the most annoying thing, considering it's like pretty long lasting. Yeah, dexterity. I've been putting a lot of points in dexterity, but I definitely need to put more. Right now I want to try to get my HP up to like 100 at least. So probably going to throw Vitality in the next couple levels. Things for sure, I want to avoid these purple ones as much as I can. I don't want to get hit by them. Seems relatively safe. Like just going through the enemies, the AI doesn't attack where you're going, attacks where you are. Skill Helm. I mean, we're Dragon, don't we naturally have a Scale Helm? Tetsu. I know, right? Those rare weekends off. I actually get 3 days off in a row. Because this week, I got one of those, like, 4 days on, like 10-hour days, 4 10-hour days. So I get tomorrow off as well, and then next Saturday. But of course, I'm working like longer days. Well, let's assume it's like a skill helm that just perfectly has some horn holes. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep using these axes. It seems the charge effect is way too good. You can keep moving so you don't get hit. I never got hit when I've been like running through the enemies using the charge attack. Unless you stop and then you get hit. Enough day. It's pretty repetitive. It's like, you know, it's basic hack and slash. Does the job, it's not amazing in any way. The game makes me don't feel horny with clothing, yep. Yeah, like the JRPGs on GBA are fine. Hack and slash ones, eh. I mean, it's not Digimon World 4, but it's also not Dungeons & Dragons Heroes. It's in between. haven't seen the floor boss yet, have I? Green thing. Watermelon. Okay, wait. Enemies nearby. Covers 10 HP. Best in summer. See if it's worth money, because definitely not worth eating. The big ass melon. Two skill hymns to identify him. Hand's already getting sore with this constant moving around. There's the floor boss. Box is full again. Alright, see how much this melon is worth. 6 gold. Or if there's any sort of... I'm gonna hold on to it in case somebody wants melon or something. It's a weird drop. Gotta go identify these two. Which one's better? The health helm? Yeah. This one's weaker, but maybe the identified version is gonna be better. Wow. Yeah, that would be, like, what the hell? Yeah, that's expensive to identify. Well, it gives us some HP, some vitality. It's worth it. Just an ice resist. Vitality or ice resist? Tough choice. Inventory music, yeah. The music in this is very bland. There's a reason why they have a background music on and off option. Yeah, I know, right? Here's your gruel. Mystery meat, yeah. It's just like very repetitive music. Mystery Peage. Should go back to town and get that identified ASAP. Level up. Some fruit. I guess it's just mysterious, like, watermelons and fruits. I mean, should I just use those? Yeah, exactly. No sound font, no fancy sound fonts or anything like that. Whoops. This is an herb. It's got poison there. Go into those things when I'm... A little bit extra dexterity definitely seemed to help a lot. 2 points made it so we're like hitting most things in this area now. Here's the stairs. Item here, I guess they dropped and they didn't pick up. Yeah. Ribbed for his pleasure. Well, dungeon. Final dungeon is gonna be like 100 floors, isn't it? Really hitting like almost everything now. Is that a soul crystal? Amber charm. It's just an accessory. Haven't seen any accessories yet. Some dark dragon is trying to destroy the world, and you're the only person who can stop him, or some shit. You know, typical action RPG story. Big bad, you need to destroy, go. We got our mithril. We need 3 according to that guy, if they make us say anything with it. Yeah, pretty much. Any sort of excuse that gets you to go and, like, kill things. There's, like, 5 generals or something, I guess we're going for the first one. So there'll be a progression metric there, I guess. Valuing scroll. Nothing attacking us right now. Let's try that on this healage +2. Yes, please. Accessory. Nice. Hey, core. Yeah, it's pretty. It's got like a. Got an explosion thing. It's pretty, like, basic. It's just standard hack and slash. Nothing too terribly amazing with it. No special effects. And it does have that fire attack. Antidote. Motivation made a lot more sense, yeah. I don't know, your motivation is, you know, you're the only one who can save the world. That's your motivation. Quick chicken. Ooh. This can improve our movement speed or something. Oh, dexterity up? Yeah. No movement speed for us. Or is it something else that increased movement speed? Forget. Some new enemies, some centaurs. Get the fire. Pull again, Jesus. Gotta make sure I don't put too much stuff on the ground. I think you can only have 4 things on the ground before it maxes out or something. Right. Let's go back. Or the manual mentioning something about like 5 items, I think. And after that, the oldest one gets deleted or whatever. Should have stuck with Shining Force 1 and 2 formulas. I mean, obviously Shining Force probably didn't do amazing in North America, and obviously didn't do well enough in Japan for them to continue making Shining Force games after 3. Yeah, Shining the Holy Ark, Shining in the Darkness. Again, those are probably very niche games. They're great games, but who was actually like really playing those back in the day? Copper Tomahawk of Existence +2. Geez, that's a hell of a mouthful. +10 Vitality. Yikes. It's a problem is once we unequip that, rip like 20 of my health. It's a very nice upgrade, anyways. No, it's actually worse attack though. Man, we got a Battle Tomahawk. I guess I gotta sell it. I'm gonna take a weaker weapon. Worth good money though. We'll get a keep. Buy another angel feather thing. This was the beginning of a reboot for the series, which died after the second game. I thought it was at the bank. Whatever. They're not expensive. I think I didn't put the Mithril in there by accident. No, I had one of these at the bank. Mithril. You might as well keep the antidote. Any better armor than what we're using right now? Let's see. Yes, it does. And you lose any of your money if you die in the dungeon. So you definitely want to make sure you dump it all in the bank before you go back into the dungeon. This one gives me dexterity. I don't know how long I'm going to keep this armor. I mean, 24,000 at this point isn't terrible. Let's hold off. I'm sure we'll get better drops. I don't know if money has like a certain capacity limit before it like takes up a second slot. Because it looks like there's enough room for one more digit. That's what happens at 99,000 gold. Do we like keep getting gold but it uses up another inventory slot? Because that could get annoying real quick. I don't know if we'll get to the end of the game before we hit 99,000 gold, but... Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button when I get in the dungeon. Start attacking and, like, I use, Yeah, it definitely seems like that, the break armor thing is a crit in this game, because I do seem to be critting more since I put another point into it. Middle axe. Let's get regular battle tomahawk right now. Downgrade. Right. my upgrade. Two extra defense. Ooh, I got a pretty dress. Do I get to wear that? What? I can't use it? Boo. I wanted to feel pretty. That's the boss. Give me that. If I'm around low on inventory, I can throw away these scrolls. They're probably not worth much. Even after identifying them, they were only worth like 100 something bucks. Alright, skill points. Maybe we'll keep putting points into axe. So let's wait till we have 3. Maybe I'll put defense build up. I'm not getting hit that often though, so I don't know. It's going good. It's massacring everything with the axe. It's all about the axe attack, the axe charge attack. Something seems to be the best, the most efficient way. Just like, let's do like a charge axe attack through a bunch of enemies. Another an upgraded flail. I think hitter was past Piage, or maybe it was before. I don't know. $31. No, definitely way worse. Machine flail. He's land gone. I already made a land for an archer that I used for like 5 seconds, and like, all right, I need a dragon. It's land gone. many dudes? Huh? An identifying scroll. Poisoned. Is he using poison? Oops, damn it. Healing water. These ones are the best bang for your buck. Give you like 30 XP. Or even these things are like 14. Chain Flail, the stars +2. It's a lot of resistances. Lose a bunch of attack though. No thank you. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, boss time. Keep that for the, Definitely need that for whatever the boss drops. Bull Zone. So this guy teleports. My name is Bullzone. I am one of the Dark Dragon's generals. I have generals. However, I do not pledge my true loyalty to the Dark Dragon. It's a horrible general. I'll rise above all others, and all creatures shall worship me. Well, brave one, it's unfortunate, but I can see that you do not understand my noble ambitions. There is no choice but death. Oh god. It's kind of a dangerous spot. Alright, so the up and down spots are probably better just to stay away from them. These are, of course, the best ones. Just ignore him when he's in those spots. I am destined to rule. Even gods shall prostrate themselves at my feet. Crystal Charm. Worse than what we're using now. Gives me like 5 across the board. But it's like 15 total versus 20 total from the Amber Charm. I'll stick with the Amber Charm. See which one of these is more expensive. Probably the, I'll use this on whatever one of these is more expensive to identify. Have rulers ever used their feet for anything? That is true. Love how this stuff just like hides us. You couldn't even make like a an effect that actually had like transparency. Alright, Ninja, where are you? Conspiracy is hard, yep. Definitely is. Master Langon, are you not scared of the Dark Dragon? You are so brave. I wonder if the ninja was there like the first... Before I left the first time, he was probably around somewhere. I'm bored. Ah, I'm so bored. Alright, 290. Soul Scroll of the Moon! Guess this place isn't a woo zone. It is. Alright, what kind of special decks does he have? Power Flail's the next one. Power Tomahawk +1? Nope. It's $1,400. Man, we found a good thing. Too bad we don't use lances. Of course, didn't get our money back. No point. Feels like there's no point in identifying scrolls. All of them so far have been like money losses every time I've picked one up or identified one. This land used to be fertile, but since the Dark Dragon revived and settled here, people started to call this place the Land of Death. More information is about Michella, one of the 5 generals who support the Dark Dragon. She uses wind-up dolls called Michella dolls. These dolls look exactly like Michella herself. The only way to defeat her is to vanquish the real one. End of data. Great. Adam and Chaos are robots created to help with our war. If you're confused, you should talk to them. You always use the same weapon in battle? It's best to choose a weapon that's right for the situation. Since you have 3 slots, why don't you use the L button to quickly change between weapons? This way you can fight battles more efficiently. End of data. Yep. Chaos. Who names a robot Chaos? Seems like a bad idea. Here, Ninja. Where are you hiding? Gotta be hiding somewhere. Chaos made you stub your toe this morning. Man, Chaos is evil. Jimmy should go defeat that Chaos person. I was gonna say, this feels like we're heading somewhere secret. Kinda were, but there's nothing here. Right now, I mean, right now it's pretty, like, run-of-the-mill, basic, like, 3 out of 5. Like, repetitive, nothing amazing. Who knows if that'll change. Steel armor +1, half helm +4. Leather armor of existence. A bunch of vitality. Nothing worth paying money for. There's a ninja, he's hiding really well. He doesn't show up every time. I mean, I probably would have rated Digimon World 4 worse if I played it after the next 2 games. Especially going from Digimon World 4 to the Dungeons & Dragons Heroes, which actually did, you know, the hack and slash formula well. It was like, it was night and day. The game ran a lot better, it didn't have like 50 billion year-long load screens. The combat was way more enjoyable, a lot more fast-paced. It felt like it was balanced for single player, like everything just... There's a ninja around, he's hiding really well, so he's probably not here now. Let's buy some more herbs. in the bank for now. Yeah, I mean, it's a very forgettable game. Like, it's one of those games like, in a month from now, I'll remember nothing about that game. But the gameplay in that was fun. It's just, there's nothing really that makes it stand out from anything else. Really weird there's no ninja. Just after playing twice in a row. I'm gonna check everywhere I can check for them. Alright, what's the next area? I should save first. Quote-unquote save, like quitting the game. It's an enjoyable game. I mean, it's like Baldur's Gate. It's like, yeah, the Norrath series. You know, it would have been probably more well known if it wasn't stuck on the Xbox, right? It's hiding inside of a flower. I wonder if he uses, like, maybe he's invisible. I checked behind, like, any trees and stuff that wouldn't make sense. He's pretending to be a fire. Maybe he's inside this. If you think this game is hard, or if you get killed quickly, then try playing multiplayer mode with friends. Friends? Maybe she's the ninja. Probably inside the dungeon or something. Maybe he's inside of this thing. No. Otherworldly forest. Shrooms. Toadstool and a mushroom. Where are the poisonous ones? I'm assuming the toadstool are probably poisonous. Level up. Just for the hell of it. Toadstool. Thought so. And how much things last a while. Yes, mushrooms are decent. Spear. One more skill point, we'll level up Axe again. Or maybe we can get defense build up. Nah. Get her 100 health. Let's put 2 points in vitality, 2 points in strength. Fuck is that thing? Like a harpy? Jiggle physics? Hidden areas. We keep. Oh, they can do transparency through this thing, but they can't do transparency through like the end of the dungeon portal. Ranger vest. Ranger only, obviously.
Spin to win. Mushroom. Emerald charm. Gives us ice resistance. Are we getting hit with fire often? More of those ice dudes around right now. No toadstools, thank you. I need some more dexterity points. Once I level up again. Ringmail. .33 defense, please. Ranged ones are the only ones doing damage to me. Seems like the melee have a hard time catching up to us when I use this, like, spin to win tactic, but it's range attacks I just run into when I'm, like, moving through them. The rings are just for show, unfortunately. I do occasionally do a dragon breath when I get hit. It's probably the closest thing I could do as a dragon. curry rice. I don't know if I want to eat curry rice that was just dropped by some troll things. 50 HP. Everyone loves it. Level up. Battle Racer. Here's what Battle Bracer does. It's an accessory. It's to attack, yeah. Who needs resistances? Let's go sell. Level up axe. Anything new? 230, 420, 470. Doubt that's worth that much. Whatever. Huge hood of force. Spear of power. Middle axe of miracles +3. +10 dexterity, man. Too bad it's a middle axe. You actually hit something with that. This is worth more than it cost me to identify it. Oh, the middle axe of miracles is worth a lot of money. Should I bother keeping these resistance things? Nah. I don't even know if 10 is even, like, anything. Is like 10%? How much does it actually reduce my damage? I wonder how much these heal me. As I'll use them while we're in that dungeon. Won't bother buying more healing herbs. Hold on, just keep using healing drops from here on out. Drop off our hard-earned money. $15,000. Exactly. Something would be like... Something level 3 would be like a longer, like... spin or something. Spin to win. I don't know how the hell my dragon isn't puking up his lunch now, though. I mean, technically it does less damage than the other charge attack, but the fact that you keep moving while using it is the critical thing. Take less damage in general. It doesn't look fun. It's a bit of a slog so far, so... Can't see that changing anytime soon. That's the problem with any games with, like, randomly generated dungeons, right? It's like, ooh, you get, like, unlimited play. You just keep playing forever and get a different experience each time, but everything looks so boringly similar. But it's probably going to be a relatively quick one, so... Yeah, and I've been pumping a lot of points into dexterity, so... So I'm just been using this spin tactic, so that way I'm not, like, missing the enemy and then just getting hit by them. I can't trust, like, going to melee range and then getting attacked by the enemy. How much is this mushroom heal for? It seems to be about 50. I mean, it provides like a, you know, you can replay the game without seeing the same dungeon over and over again, but it's so boring. Any sort of procedurally generated dungeons, it's hard to make them interesting because like you can't. By design, they're going to be like very generic. I mean, you could probably make some fancy dungeon nowadays with some sort of, like, you know, advanced AI system that would make like an actually interesting dungeon. I wonder if there's any games that do something like that, like some advanced AI generated dungeons that actually like are pretty fun to play. Like generally, if there's any sort of randomly generated dungeon that has some sort of like interesting aspect, it's going to be like you're going to have some pre-generated rooms, but in like a randomly generated fashion, in a randomly generated order, right? So the rooms themselves are handcrafted, but they're going to be placed in like just random spots. How much on this floor? Yeah, exactly. Storage-wise, I mean, this game, I can't see this game taking up a lot of storage. This has got to be like a pretty small cart they use for this game. Yeah, the music is very droning. Every dungeon so far just has like fairly short, repetitive, just blah music. Last game, the music wasn't anything to write home about, but at least it had some good variety and like decent tunes. This one is just, it's just ugh. I mean, you know when they give you a friggin' background music on and off option, that they know that music sucks. Like, how many games give you the option of turning off the background music? Maybe like a volume slider, but turning it on and off? Like, it's a pretty rare thing that they would throw on there. Like this one is what, like a 10-second track over and over? Not even? Not even recovery. Some sort of regeneration. Guess so. Yeah, trying to put you to sleep. Skill armor, a fire shield. Eh. Nice. Special battle tomahawk. Whatever it is, gotta be an upgrade to what we're using now. I'd rather playing. Okay, Core. Is the music in Neo good at least? Hopefully it's better than this. That's good at least. I can stand a bad game, or at least an annoying game, as long as the music is okay. Like if I had to choose one thing that would make a bad game like really annoyingly frustrating, other than obviously the obvious gameplay. I mean, the gameplay would be number one. If it's got like absolutely horrible like mechanics, I could stand the worst graphics in existence. That you wouldn't be able to stand horrible music for very long. Could be like an ASCII art game, as long as it's got good music. Like look at Hoshigami. That's the thing I remember the most about Hoshigami is the absolutely horrid music. Where's music so far? Highlight on the NES had like one song for the majority of the game, but the absolute worst one, I would say, would be Ultima 5 on the NES. That is like the worst. Ultima 5 is by far the worst. Engine put the music on for 5 seconds. He'll told you to turn it off and leave it off. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of like old school PC games obviously had pretty bad music, but in terms of console games, there's less games that have bad music. But yeah, there's definitely some that do some like horrible things. Highlight is the best music. Highlight is a 15-second music loop. I mean, at least the music itself is decent, but it's still a 5-second loop. But Ultima 5 on the NES? Hell no. Jeez, I think I was getting closer. Yeah, not 15 seconds of it over and over and over. Tried to make it fun. They tried to make you have like friends that actually wanted to play this with you. Then your friends would have fun throwing their Game Boy Advances at your head. Why the fuck are you getting us to play this shit? You're hitting Arclad music? Yeah, I mean, any music that's very repetitive is probably worse than music that's just like sometimes you can have like some music that's just there, you know. But when you have really short music tracks that just goes on freaking forever, like this, that's the worst music. That's you know, ambient and it's like, you know, generic as hell, right? I don't remember too much about Shining in the Darkness's music. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Shining in the Darkness, so I'm sure I've played way worse games. It punches you in the face, it's so repetitive. Yeah. Probably one of the things. Probably had a good beat, but yeah, the repetitive nature of it probably wouldn't help things. It's the floor boss. Miss, miss, miss. The cameras just stop, yeah. Well, you gotta have that hype music. You're going dungeon diving. You know what you should do, Core? Next time you play a game that doesn't have music, just play that track on loop forever. Well, no, just put it on a different audio track. Just pipe it in right into the OBS and you don't have to hear it. Just keep the track on mute on your end. Make chat suffer. That'd actually be a pretty neat idea for a chat redemption, like a point redemption thing. Have some sort of like soundtrack, you know, choosing thing. A lot of points for something that'll like force that kind of music for like 10 minutes. Yeah, go for it, Greggrim. Link away. Listen through OBS to the monitor, yeah. You can still have like tracks that are you can still mute tracks or whatever, but I guess yeah, probably monitoring in a different way. Gauntlet 4 Fire Tower. Is it pretty repetitive? Is it good music? Of course they would. That's why you gotta make it expensive. Super good, oh yeah. Can't be any better than this amazing soundtrack. I mean, how could you top this? You know, a lot of people mention that it is. Hopefully the music is definitely better. This one definitely, this area especially, drones on and on. Toadstool. Guessing they did super secret bonus quest. Which Persona are you playing? Are you playing the original? First one? Nice. So you did the Snow Queen quest. Obviously not playing the PS1 version then, you're playing the portable version, I'm guessing? Because you can't do the bonus quest in the first game. PSP? Yeah, I plan on playing the PSP one as well because of that. I'll specifically try to get that, like I'll look up a guide or whatever to do the Snow Queen one, because I've already played the main one on the PS1 version, so... Hunting box is full. SMT if? Yeah. Dungeons. It's probably shorter, I would imagine, than the main story. Battle Tomahawk of skill +1. It's better than what we have. It's electrical based. One extra attack and 5 extra dexterity so I can actually hit things. Using that until we find a big upgrade. Alright, got to sell here. Spear, wizard hat, broadswords. Quick bracer. Pretty good amount of defense. Probably, yeah, well, big amount. It's like 3 defense. I want 3 defense over 2 attack. Nah. I'm worth $87. Ice Queen takes place, and then you do the main story. Oh, yeah. Sitting here, you start chugging your own spit. Then you get Gaigrima Bib. $15,000. Excuse me. Ooh. Couldn't catch the mic in time. Persona 3. Nice. Yeah, move Persona 3 FES to the spot where Persona 3 was, or the original launch date of Persona 3, so I kind of moved it forward a little bit. Yeah. Unless it shows up for fast forward. Because of course that one being a remake of a game I've already played, but I wouldn't replace it with anything. But of course it's a 1 in 900 chance of that happening, so... Though I had... We did get Dragonute Dragon Warrior 7 showing up or Dragon Quest 7 showing up in the fast forward once. Didn't win, obviously, but there's always a chance. That always sucks, yeah. Good when that happens. Persona 2.2 PSP got a fan translation, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of rough playing 2.2 on PS1 after playing 2.1 on the PSP. Like, so many quality of life stuff, it's like, why is this so much worse? I'm sure the translation isn't great either, but the quality of life stuff you get in the PSP one definitely makes a huge difference. For reasons, yeah. I'm sure 2.1 probably didn't sell well enough, so they're like, alright. It's good enough. I'm gonna throw this spark scroll away. There's no point in identifying these. Although I got tons of money. I mean, maybe it's worth more. It's like playing the lottery. It's like a spark scroll of like awesomeness plus 5 that's worth like $1,000. Or legal tangle? Yeah, I wonder if it's like something to do with the music, or maybe some of the music that could always like replaced, I guess. But yeah, it's always the problem with any sort of remasters, and that is that's why you see a lot of that stuff never showing up again, because who owns what, and then you have to like basically remake the game or change some major mechanics or whatever. It's just not worth it. Yeah, but I mean, those games, I know for like PS1, like, you know, there's certain games that came out in Europe only, but not in North America because they weren't different enough from the PS1 versions. Great example is Tales of Eternity / Destiny 2. Like that one came out in Europe on the PSP, but never came out in North America because it's basically the exact same game with some very minor differences. But Persona 2 PSP would have definitely been different enough. Feel that. I mean, hell, look at Disgaea. Disgaea 1 definitely had some changes, but not enough to really warrant Persona 2 not coming out. But who knows? If anything, it's probably music. I mean, that's usually the biggest things, like some sort of musical. Did it have? It had some. It had voice. Did it have voice acting? Yeah, it had voice acting. So could have been some voice acting issues, maybe. They may be trying to get the same actors from the original game to reprise their roles. Maybe they couldn't. I don't know. Could be some stuff like that. And then they decided like it's not worth bringing it out. Who knows? It's all speculation. Regular armor. Burbs. Oops. Shit. Wait, when did I place the angel wings in my... I must have placed my angel wings there. Auto use my angel wings. Oh well. Chain hood of fire shield. It's probably better than what we have, I don't know. Armor +1. Yep, more defense. Got. Oh yeah, we lose the vitality though. 3 defense and some resistances, which don't really matter, versus like 5 vitality points. I think we'll stick with the vitality for now. I want to put points into defense build-up. I'll save up for break armor. Dragon with 0 intelligence. I wonder if those enemies are still going to be there. Yeah. Let's do level 10. That's pretty repetitive. Doesn't help when you have very droning music like this soundtrack here. So it's very meh. Couldn't help that you have like literally one thing you could do in this game. Like there's no special abilities or anything other than ones that just passively go off. So you're basically just charging and letting go over and over and over. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, it looks okay, but unfortunately the dungeon layout is like non-existent. Yeah. I mean, it's not like this one needs more than 2. We're at the boss floor now. Another stream today? Yeah, it's one of my very rare weekends off where I get like both days of the weekend off. It's so rare. Gladius? But it's LucasArts. Can't be bad. LucasArts is awesome. Maybe Sam and Max will make a cameo. We'll have some Star Wars lightsaber battles. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I think it showed up on the fast forward once, but didn't get a lot of support. Like a pretty long time ago at this point, like maybe like 4 or 5 or 5 or 6 fast forwards back, so 25-ish games. Alright. Boss. Tomahawk. Top up for the boss. This one has dolls or whatever, so it might be better just to use the spin to win. How do you do, hero? I'm Michelle, one of the 5 generals. I never imagined that someone could get here. I'll reward your bravery by killing you. Come on, try to catch me. Challenge accepted. Jeez. Holy shit. This is gonna be fun. Wow. Alright. Please don't give up. I can go right to the boss from here? Interesting. So did I just lose my money, I guess, like usual? I don't lose anything that's in the bank. Well, I dump all my money. Alright, this thing an upgrade. Just a powered Tomahawk with lightning. Well, I tried the Archer. The Archer had a range of, like, a foot. The Archer had, like, no range whatsoever. But I imagine if I would have put some points in the actual range ability, it would have been decent. This one's gonna be rough. We're definitely going to do spin to win here, so let's stick with this one. Golden Sun menu is yep. Of course, you can't skip the dialogue. I wonder if there's anything that would, like, make her obvious which one the real one is, so we don't just, like, keep fighting these dolls. Hopefully she doesn't respawn the dolls. Ah, the lightning damage too, what the fuck? That one in the purple eyes. The other ones have like yellow eyes. Just in the middle. Fuck. She seems to have self-preservation instincts, unlike the other ones. Dude, that fucking lightning comes out of nowhere and just like... What the fuck? This is bullshit. It's like... This is gonna be fun. Look, we got a million... monies. And to stuck up on this shit. Do you have anything that protects us against ice? Did I, like, keep the stuff? No, I sold it, didn't I? In hindsight, I would have, could have kept the things that gave me, like, resistances. Actually, do we have... We have skill points available, so we can throw some lightning resistance. The lightning's doing massive fucking damage, so... Lucky you don't seem to lose anything other than whatever gold you're wearing at the time. I don't know if we're losing any sort of XP at all, but... Maybe you lose whatever XP you get in the current level. So I can tell which one's hers, but fortunately her doll is kind of getting in her way, so... They have no iframes too. These guys just like hit you with like every fucking side. Good hit in there. Hit and run, hit and run. Fuck! Like the lightning's like 2 hits of the lightning just killed me instantly. It's not like you can dodge the fucking lightning. Fucking bullshit, man. Dodge this. Fucking hell. What a bad boss. Yeah, apparently. Come on. Such a bullshit boss. It would be helpful if the boss had like some sort of health bar, so at least you'd know if she like, am I even doing any damage? Am I gonna have to hit her like 20 times without getting hit by lightning 5 times in a row with no way of dodging it? Let's just see if we can kill these bastards. I can kill one of the dolls, maybe. Fuck. that lightning hits you from like so far. It's completely random how it actually hits you. Oh, killed one of the dolls. Okay, so you can definitely defeat the dolls. Probably the way to go here. Come on. Look at that, like, just took like 60 damage just instantly with absolutely no way of dodging that. Oh, come on! I think they might. It's hard to tell. It's this fucking lightning that you can't dodge. Like, it just... all of a sudden, you're taking 60 damage. Just, like, hope you're at full health. I definitely killed some dolls, but she definitely had the same amount afterwards, so... basically you just have to concentrate on a real image here. Easier said than done. Fuck! Just the instant, like... just dead instantly is so fucking bullshit. It's like zap, zap, zap. It's like, alright, well... just lost all my health in one, you know, second. Just give you some iframes or something. If they gave you iframes, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's like 0 iframes. So that lightning just, like, literally hits twice. Oops. Got to equip the thing. Can't tell from the back which one is her. It's that top one there. Yeah. That was a good hit there. I'm taking a chance. Come on. Nice, just like takes you out of your animation, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, so if you kill one, they just reappear. And this makes you slow too, and then you just get hit by more things. Stun lock you every time they hit you. It's like your attack just stops. You can't even get your attack in. Wrap them out of healing items. YOLO. Fuck, I need a lot more healing items, apparently. Because this is utter bullshit. We got some good hits in there, too, but it's like... Get rid of this piece of shit. Get rid of this piece of shit. Money. If this isn't enough, then I quit. Well, they hit decently enough, it's just, I don't know how much health she has. And it's hard, like, when you're above her, you don't know which one's her, so I don't know if I'm hitting her dolls or her. And of course, that fucking lightning that just zaps you out of nowhere, there's no way of, like, dodging or knowing where it's gonna hit or when it's gonna hit, so... I can't risk my health going less than half, because 2 of those lightning hits instantly kill me, so... And every time you get hit by any attack, your attack gets interrupted, so... Of course, that ice attack has such a fucking long range, too. Hope she's really close to death here. Thank you, finally. Jesus. I lost. Well done. I wish... just slit her throat now, please. Wish I could see the Master Dark Soul. One last time. That was a pain in the absolute ass. The next boss isn't anywhere near as stupid. The rest of these in the bank for now. Skill 1 plus 1. I thought that was worth 500, whatever we spent on identifying that. It was not. Heavy flail. I guess I can't wield that yet. Our axe is the next axe tier. Middle axe protection plus 3. Yep. It's the default name in Mega Man Battle Network. No relation. Doesn't have any specials? That's rare. Please listen, Mr. Langon. I'm gonna create a fan club. Huh? For who? For you, of course. Create our first fan. Man, buy these for 100, these sell for 12. It's a ripoff. Just like us, monsters have souls inside of them. You can say that this war is a battle between Shining Soul and the Soul of Darkness. We have the Shining Soul. Where's my ninja dad now? In the far east, there's a land called Hapon. It's inhabited by martial arts masters called Samurai and Ninja. The world is vast indeed. The great troubles have been inherited from the ancient age, and so has our power. Over time, people began to call destruction the darkness, and harmony the light. We'll be the ones to inherit the knowledge and technology of the light. And what's the next boss have? Yum. One of the 5 generals that supports the Dark Dragon. Yum uses a deadly attack called Eon Beam, and his antenna can penetrate the earth and block their movement. Sounds fun. You should concentrate on cutting his antenna first. You collect mithril and orichalcon ore pieces. Collect them and take them to the smith, who will make weapons and armor for you. You need 3 of the same type. I've seen 1 mithril so far. Sometimes they have great buys in the shops. Check back regularly. In this case, nothing. Here, ninja. Morse code. A Finding shinies. Gotta find shinies. Alright, it's like 2 times the ninja hasn't appeared. Maybe he went back home. He was sick of us not finding him, so he just left. No ninja. Alright, let's make a save. Alright. Before we continue though, pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. And I'll be back in a few minutes, so be right back.